I don't know. Part of me feels like they're probably gonna roll it back.
I hope so, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I hope.
There you go.
I really hope though.
I always forget, dude. I never remember. You don't do that very often.
Yo, 71 cents.
Hey, yo, question. Do you think it's possible to get rid of Lyft birthday? Because I don't think Lyft's here anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, as long as Debbie's fine with it, because I kind of forgot that was there.
I'm just scrolling through the days, just looking. Looking.
Do I have to click? Okay. No wrong decisions are only first perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I don't think I read this before. I think I just read this is a love story because it was the biggest text.
Yeah, you don't read very often.
You're on a path
I understand why.
in the woods. You're here to slay
I think
her.
you mean to me?
Pico.
Yeah, what up, Cal?
Hi.
How you feel, Cal?
Wait, I should.
I'm about to face death.
What?
And how so?
I got word that I'm going to be very, very busy for the next 2 months. Also, we've got a nice VC color palette going on in here. I like the purples and blues. It's very nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow. I can see these colors. Whoa!
So true! Good job, Preston. I believe in you. The apple is...
I wouldn't know. I can't see the colors red or green. Favorite apple type, guys? I think mine's like a cosmic or like a pink lady.
Fuji. But I need to try more of the apples we have at work.
I might as well.
You should.
Yeah, I can't actually tell you guys why I'm gonna be busy for the next 2 months, but it will all make sense in due time.
Okay. What's another good apple? The Mutsu.
I like Fuji apples.
That's a good apple.
See,
Yeah, Fuji apples.
also great.
Yeah, Fuji apples are not that bad.
I wonder if I can.
Red Delicious sucks though. Horrible apple.
They're not delicious at all.
More like red piss.
It's true.
I haven't had.
I feel like you can never.
Apples, I don't think.
You can never go wrong with a Honeycrisp. Honeycrisp.
Ooh, yeah.
Or an opal. Oh, an opal apple's so good, guys.
You know,
I don't think
given
I've ever tried that one.
that apple is my favorite fruit, I'm not as much of an apple aficionado as you guys to remember the different types of apples.
Well, I worked at Whole Foods, dude. We had like a whole cycle of apples that came through seasonally.
I've only ever tried 3 types of apples. After if Preston names anymore, I'm like, I don't know. I'm a faker.
So you wouldn't know the envy apple.
No.
The envy
I
apple.
actually don't.
Yeah, envy apple.
Oh, envy apples, yeah. I like those little guys because they're easy to identify.
Yeah, they're pretty easy, dude. They were my favorite apple for people to buy. I was like, oh,
They're so lumpy.
thank you. They are. Oh, dude.
I like that. That's very cool.
I hated when people would buy Honeycrisp and Fuji. And they're not super hard to tell apart. But when they put them in the same bag and everything's weighed, why would you do that to me? They cost different amounts. They're not the same apple.
Yeah.
I liked the sugar bee ones because I like that there's a funny little bee on them.
True.
Sugar.
True.
There is a funny little bee. That is right.
Funny bee.
I need to be shot and killed.
By
Tell
the
me about
LA
another
gangs,
apple we
Mark?
had.
Oh, I put these in the wrong fucking.
Shot and killed by Mark Fishbach.
Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is.
Truly.
In his Iron Lung movie.
I'll say it, I think sumo oranges are not the best. There are better oranges out there. Like
See, I have to agree, except that the little fruit cups at work that they sell that I like to have for like lunch sometimes, the only one that doesn't have a sumo orange in it is one with grapefruit, and I can't have grapefruit. It makes my medication go funny, and then I go funny. I have
So
a silly,
sad.
goofy
Okay.
moment.
You can
Yeah.
never learn the grapefruit technique.
Grapefruit is
I'm
mid
a
anyway.
real big fan of. Yeah, agreed. I'm a real big fan of Hamlin oranges.
Hamlet oranges.
I don't think we have those yet.
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I pretended to like grapefruit for a while, but now I'm free, so grapefruit is mid.
Real.
Why did you pretend to like it?
Yeah, who is out here making you pretend? Debbie.
I don't think I've ever had grapefruit.
Grapefruit's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to do a fruit tier list?
A fruit
Oh yeah,
tier list.
I remember we did one before.
We did.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I'm
It
stupid.
was a long time ago, so don't worry about it.
Maybe the fruit tier list has updated or has
Potentially.
not. Potentially. Also, Idarin.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still okay if I sleep over at your place on March 13th and 14th?
Oh fuck! I didn't even. I'm sorry. I didn't ask you.
It's
Most
fine.
likely yes. Most likely yes.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't
love
worry,
saving
come
money.
on down over here.
Yeah, in Texas.
We've got a free bed.
I'll let you know if there's a Transformers convention and or better policy in Texas.
It's fucking like someone on my nail. I'm gonna get it off.
You know, Darren, if
Putting-
you want to go to Transformers, there's still tickets.
I don't know for sure yet because that's gonna be really heavy, like speech and debate stuff.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Um,
Do you have a whole? What is this?
Potentially though, if you are down here, I'm down to like, but outside of TFCon, we could do other stuff too.
Hell yeah, I would so be down. I have the weekend pass, but I think Sunday closes up fairly early. Yeah,
Do you know what time?
like 6 p.m. So maybe we could grab dinner and then. I mean, I can also chill like however long because I do not work Mondays anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have to remember to set the testosterone appointment a little later in the day.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm just sitting here. Fucking stream has been going on for 3 minutes. I have not touched the game. I'm just looking at my fucking nail. My dumbass. Hang on. I gotta actually do something.
I did not even realize you started streaming. I've been.
I told you.
I'm sorry.
You
Carlos, I'm sorry.
Brian.
I'm going through. I'm checking the price of overpriced cardboard.
I'm good.
For context, Cal, I am looking through my cards to see what I'm willing to sell with because I don't have a lot of money, and I would like to build more card decks.
I understand.
What the Sigma?
I'm talking about
Okay. What do I
whatever.
I don't think there's anything really that I can do here.
She
That would be different.
Does-
I'm just gonna go through all the dialogue.
Ooh,
the
whole $10.
I mean, it
It. Fine, I'll go. Okay.
as long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Smooth.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not ignore him. He doesn't.
Okay, so I wonder what crazy choice I can make.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely. The blade is your implement.
Texture.
Bing,
You
bing.
take the blade.
Bing,
Bing bing.
Bing, bing.
The door to the basement. Her voice carries up.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Okay. I think I'm here to kill them. Not gonna say that,
Are you
actually.
now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Let's go, 64 cents.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good
Yay.
luck, hero.
I don't know.
Okay, guys, you know what time it
You
is.
walk down the stairs
Hmm?
and
What
lock
time
eyes
is
with the
it?
princess.
Leaving to go play
There's a
Peek.
heavy chain around
Alright,
her
It's
waist,
PM
binding her to
time.
the far end of
Yay.
the basement.
Yeah, it is PM time. Where's my friend? What the hell? Where is she? Okay, found her. Bye.
Eh.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
But
You were kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Parking at the Los Angeles Marriott Burbank Hotel will be $21. Fuck off.
I can just drop you off and pick you up.
How about you drop the knife?
Remember, I
I
live
Two of us just
I'm like 5 minutes away from there.
talk.
That's true.
Look
All else
how
fails, I can take the
reasonable
bus
she's
or
being.
something if
You
I
should
want
just
to fuck
drop
off.
the blade and talk things out. Don't you
Oh,
dare.
yeah.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Maybe I shouldn't have played Slay the Princess. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed Slay the Princess. Very unfocused right now. I don't know. I want, because like that's the thing is I wanted to play this game, but my brain just fucking is not in the right brain space.
There's no shame in it. You can always swap to something else.
Yeah, but I don't know what else.
Love Corp. No, not Love Corp.
Love Corp.
stream Nubby.
Nubby. The fucking ult. Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. We gotta have some commitment. We gotta have some commitment in our lives. All right. I'm gonna go through a loop in Slay the Princess, I think, and then I'll pivot to something else. Maybe fucking Nubby. Maybe eugenics again. Maybe fucking Death Stranding. I don't know.
Against your better
You do it,
judgment,
okay.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be
Hello?
fine.
We'll be fine.
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here,
Goody.
but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Dude, she's just like me right now, for real, for real. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Oh. You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have a reason for keeping that information secret from me. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them. Yeah, fuck the
Sooner
narrator.
or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There isn't a key. Do you have any ideas? Okay.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Bup.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I don't want.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back.
What the fuck? Why is that?
The princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Ungraded for this specific card, I do not have, is $202.
205 million.
But if you grade it PSA 10, it's only 150. So basically, you spend 30 to lose $50 in value.
Why? Wait.
I don't know.
Cards will never cease to amaze me.
Stop resisting.
I don't get it
me. I
either.
am trying to get you
I'm
out of
happy
here
that
alive.
my friend gave me this other card here that's just like on a whim because he worked at a game store and he didn't care about One Piece at the time.
One Piece. No.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Okay, bye. Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. A terrible sense of... Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Pretty sure this whole thing really just
We could go
happened.
back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very... Let's say for a
this is
moment
the same.
that this really is, if you're back here, the absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely if it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts. Just be quick about it.
Yeah,
She just can. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
I'll be right
Proof
back.
could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Huh?
You put your hands in
The
your pockets
evidence.
and pull out an envelope with the words "The Evidence" written across the front.
What? Wait, this is completely new. What?
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Just about. What is this,
People
please?
locked her in that
Yeah, okay. Why is it falling out of me?
Oh, of course you're... yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just... not to sound like a broken record.
Alright, that's all.
Great.
Alright, go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I think, isn't this the one that, I saw RT Game do? I can't remember. I think so, though.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Different.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay, just look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. Reach forward and rub your... There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay, take the blade, I guess.
You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yeah,
she looks up at you,
this
the
is
heavy
the one.
collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
The other chain was there last time? Was it there last time? Hang on. I don't know if that's true. I mean, if they're saying it was, then it must be. I must have missed it. I just wasn't paying attention. My brain must have interpreted it as a background element.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Yeah, fuck
The
it.
door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember? As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising.
Thought crimes.
They locked you down here too.
Okay.
You step towards the princess,
Hey there.
but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well
Yeah,
put her
fair
at
enough.
ease.
Where you were told to sit or sit closer? No, just...
You do as she asks and sit on the floor,
Sure.
still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Hey, let me out of here! Open the door! My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Well, about that, that's not gonna work.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Exactly.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? Remember after I died last time?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Football break, football break!
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
What do you mean by that?
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Oh.
I never said I wasn't.
Damn, okay.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
I'll never.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just talking to the voices in my head. What happened after the last time I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
But we're sitting a good distance away, so how the fuck is she gonna use it to kill?
That doesn't sound great. What about
She
the
can
pros?
throw it.
With those chains around her arms? I don't think I expect any expert knife throwing from someone with a whole ass chain around their arm.
Fair enough.
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Yeah, what is up with the other chain?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No.
Maybe it'll fit.
No, I don't think I will.
hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I'm going to give you the weapon in case you forgot. You killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her on your own. You don't have much of a choice. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Or slay the princess.
Princess.
Oh, princess. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Okay. Let me out of here. Open the
Everything
door.
you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door will open as soon as you finish your incredibly important task. Doesn't sound like we'll be able to talk him into letting us leave.
Yeah, not a chance. He's single-minded about this. But don't worry. There are plenty of things that aren't in his control.
Oh? For instance?
Us. Her. But mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
Alright, here's a knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, Rory tried to take over, buddy.
Boy, tried to take over the body.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little.
A little, yeah.
I think you got your point across. Fine.
Oh.
You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls
Oh,
up
God.
her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Yo, that doesn't seem very healthy.
What is she doing?
I think we know what she's doing, hero.
She doesn't
God.
say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening. I don't know what. I don't really want to see it, but I feel like if I don't watch, I'm gonna miss something. Okay. Anyone who's queasy, look away.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches
Music.
bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally,
Ow.
you hear a snap. Her
No.
eye twitches.
Jesus.
All right. Well,
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists
okay.
slowly to the
I don't
side,
like that.
flopping to her
Oh,
shoulder,
my
and her
fucking
neck
God.
opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back, please?
Can we
Tell
put
me
it back?
I don't know about that,
Princess's
man.
eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Yay!
You did it.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
She's gonna start fucking talking in a second, is she?
I hate this. Can
I
we
hate
just
this.
get
Yeah,
out
this
of
is
here now,
quite upsetting.
please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Leave the basement to claim reward. Take the princess with you. What? Just the head? I mean, I have to. Yoink! Oh my god.
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Hey, listen, narrator, alright? From your perspective as a resident of this world,
Resident.
Resident Evil, wouldn't I need some way to prove that I've done the job? Taking the head seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do if we're working with that whole perspective.
That is true.
Did you
Oh
see that?
god.
I could have sworn she moved.
She's about to start talking. She's about to start talking.
She didn't. She's dead.
No, she ain't.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself?
Yeah.
Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Okay. You gonna say anything? Just grab her lower jaw.
No.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Oh. Everything's still here. And he knows that that's not right.
Well played.
Oh, hey. Talking heads. Free a prisoner. I knew it. I knew you were gonna start talking sometime soon.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already
Oh, bye, narrator. Fuck you.
over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Exactly, skeptic. That's what we're talking about.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh, bye. Just the head, princess. Oh, but you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Yeah, okay, this... Of course you're scared. You always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Alright. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Fair enough, skeptic. Fair enough. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. You've unraveled. What does that mean? The fucking... Oh god, what even is that anime named again?
Tokyo
Tokyo
Ghoul.
Ghoul, right? The Tokyo Ghoul opening. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world
Oh,
beyond
God.
the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Okay.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Fucking, I don't know, dude. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? You have thoughts on this vessel? Okay. This is interesting. I don't think we've seen that one before. I think she genuinely doesn't know, so I think she's talking about like reality, rather than this weird fucking limbo that we're in. There's trees and stars and people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Hang on, wait. Oh, wait. You are confusing me, lady. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
A clever heart, eh?
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough, I guess. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I'm going to find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
Eddie, all of them. Every single choice. Kill.
You and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
You know what? Speaking facts, though. How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Only one more vessel, eh? This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
Really is perfect cell, huh?
Yeah. This is the last stage before your completion. Then I'm not going back. Just going to stay here. Ready to go back, attack, destroy. Any preferences?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Gifts are a conversation, each one. Okay. Alright.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh god. Everything goes dark and you die. A clever heart. Bring the prisoner's head to her. Chapter 1. Here in the princess.
You're on a path in your here.
Alright, shut up, you stupid.
You just leave right off the bat?
Alright, see ya.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Fine, okay, fine. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Pretty good, okay with the... I relish in the coming of New Dawn. Just quietly leave. Fuck you.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Oh.
It looks like this path...
Fucker.
Nope.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the
The entity's gonna be like, you
situation.
fucking what?
If you don't do your job,
You what?
everyone dies. Like
I
you
asked you
dies
one more.
Forever.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. You're not emotionally blackmailing me in doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Right.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you...
Just keep going, piss them off.
I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
The music stopped.
It's giving
And
the one
here
time
we
in
go.
Paul Divers.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
You have reinforcement.
This is different. We're seeing the cabin from a different angle.
Ooh.
Oh, the music.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your
Whoa,
surroundings,
what the
you
fuck
start to
is going
realize
on?
that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
What the
An
fuck?
infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Alright, and stand still, don't move.
Wait, what's
Just sit
going
there.
on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that. But of course,
fucking nerdy.
otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Chapter 2, The Stranger.
Should we leave again?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Did he put us in a fucking cage?
It will be the end of the world.
He was like, alright, I'm tired of your shit. Hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't.
Okay, no.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. If he doesn't remember what happened, then I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're
Contrarian?
thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Yo! Contrarian's my fucking man.
See, I fuck with the contrarian over the fucking opportunist.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
No, don't worry, I know exactly what's
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Fuck you,
Oh,
nerdy.
you're not helping your case.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
Do it.
Yep, okay, head in
Everyone
the
else is there.
cabin. Now I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, get him to go to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Those walls weren't here last
What
time,
are you
dickhead.
talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
You stupid. Okay, yep, definitely going to the cabin.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Oh.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning. Before she will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Can we leave again?
It's the cabin.
The cabin interior is
Whoa,
wrong.
what the
A confusing
Whoa.
patchwork of many
Whoa,
cabin
that's
interiors,
kinda cool.
all projected
That's a
across
weird
what's
effect.
almost the same space. But it's all shifted.
Dude,
An
it's-
inch here, a foot there, such
What
that the
the-
seams are
fuck,
never
what's his
quite
name? What's his name? What's his
visible
name?
enough for the place to make any sense.
Yo,
I'm,
this is kind of wacky wild, dude.
dude, when we see the prince, it's gonna be like Zamasu, just infinite Zamasu.
Yeah. I really like how you can see like what's on certain layers. So like this and this are on.
I don't see
their
your
own
cursor on
layer.
Discord.
Oh, the wood cabin in the background, behind the door, is the same as the
wooden
wooden
floor on the ground.
floorboards.
Yeah.
They're part of their own layer. This stone side and all like the stone pebbles, the mirror, the door, the table, the windows are all their own layer.
Yeah.
It seems like this stone and this wood are their own layer as
Like a
well.
third. Yeah, from what I see, it looks like it's 3 layers.
Yeah.
I mean, excluding the freaking sky at the very, very bottom there, like at that hole in the ground, but
We can
think that's just,
actually
like,
we can recognize some things here actually, now that I think about it. Look. The haunted house princess Or was that ending? I think that was that ending, right? The
There were some endings that I missed because I had to do some stuff last time you streamed.
the one with
That
the
one
wallpaper that's all torn up. You can see that just past this window with the stars to the right. And
Oh, okay.
I think, is this like roots? Is this like the roots from the like?
Oh, the feral princess?
Yeah,
I'm thinking so, yeah.
thinking that's what that is. I'm not sure I recognize the stone. Maybe that's from what we just got. The princess who fucking beheaded herself. I don't know if I recognize this window. Oh.
Alright, well, I guess let's venture to the mirror.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Exactly, contrarian.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
Alright, fuck the hero of the voice
Literally
now.
no
Why
idea
are you
what
trying to side with the
expect.
narrator?
No idea what we're dealing with. I've already
You used to
told
be
what
cool,
you're
hero.
dealing
You used to be
with. A
cool,
princess.
hero.
Hey, just
How many
lame.
times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good.
Yeah, fuck you,
Now,
hero.
whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Not we, you.
Okay, well, let's look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about?
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright. Fuck you. I'm not taking the blade. Go in the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Whoa.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh, what the it kind of sounds like she's a bunch of the different princesses at once.
Like, nah, I'm not here to kill you, don't worry. I'm here to piss off the narrator.
Oh my god, okay. Did we... What's going on?
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Hell yeah,
Fuck
country.
yeah. I'm glad this is our last one.
The harsh stairs to the left, the center staircase, the soft stairs to the right. I like soft. Yay.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go,
What
the
the
deeper
fuck?
you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But
don't
soon
have
enough,
shoes?
you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Oh.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Get us out of here.
It's slow going,
No.
but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Oh. What the fuck?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Oh.
until the only
Oh my
things
God, hey.
experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
Ooh,
Dude, what was
that
that?
was crazy.
What is going on, dude? Are we getting this because it's like, because it's the last one? Are we getting this because we've gone through so many already? Or is it because of the choice that could we have gotten this at the beginning? Imagine if we had gotten this at the
Oh.
beginning.
That would have been. I wonder.
I'm so fucking like, my brain, I'm thinking
Alright,
at a
let's-
mile a minute, dude. Okay, hi,
Let's see what she has
princess.
to
Oh,
say.
princess.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our devilish ways.
Hell yeah, contrarian.
Hell yeah, brother.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Okay, she does seem normal. Also, they were right. There is another chain, but it's not like it's not finished. Ooh. What's she gonna be like? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's
Right.
so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange.
Oh.
So, why are you here?
Oh yeah, that's the princess. Okay, so this
We went to the right.
yeah, this is the princess. This is the princess with like the shaky voice. That's the princess that we meet first if we don't take the knife. And this is the one that we just heard. This princess is the one that we see first if we take the knife. So I think
Okay.
we're about to see another princess.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritated.
Listen, okay, I can just tell you.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here,
It's
and you
too
need
late,
to do it
narrator.
now.
The princess is multiple princesses at once. We have reached Quantum Princess, alright? I think it's a little too late for that.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I
Sure.
feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
That's a princess I don't recognize.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
I don't know. I'm going to get you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement, retrieve the blade. It's all one option.
Oh.
It's because it's fractured. It's all one option, but the same option at once. It's literally Quantum Princess.
Wait, go back up. Let's see what what their names are.
What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute.
It's just 3? Damn it, I was
Told you she
expecting a fourth one.
trustworthy.
Nah, hang on. Don't speak too soon. Okay. There's more of you
There's more of you
now.
now?
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
That princess seems the same as this one.
I don't know where this
you're
is
right.
going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we
Let's get a
even
fifth
do
one.
that? Where would
Yeah,
we
yeah.
start?
There's room for a 5th.
There's room for a 5th.
We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even
like
leave this
this
place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow
Alright,
what's
you're not a
going
true
on anymore.
contrarian. Fuck you.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
No. Keep going, Carlos. We're
For all I
stronger
know,
than a
you're locked up down
contrarian.
here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently the threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Okay. I think once
then
we
the next
ask these
choices.
two, there's gonna be a 5th.
I
A
don't
fifth
know
and a
why I'm
sixth, maybe?
here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh God.
Boy, we both know why
Oh.
I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
That's kind of like
well, she's-
Nightmare Princess.
I mean, at least she's direct.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do?
Can there
one
even be a
final
right choice
option.
when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been
Oh, you
the
know
one
what?
option. And
Bottom
that
left
option
and bottom
is
right, it's
slaying
different
her.
because of her upper eyelid. Bottom right is slightly lower. And it's flatter. Bottom left is more like rounded.
Yeah, her demeanor is different, but her attitude just seemed the same.
No, I think.
I mean, when she was
Oh, I feel-
talking.
That's fair. I think one
Yeah.
was straightforward. One. It feels like, at least for me, bottom left is more neutral. Bottom right was slightly like.
More aggressive.
I want to say not maybe dismissive. I don't know. Alright, let's keep going.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Contrarian's freaking out. He's completely lost, like, his contrarian personality, and he's just like, fucking, I don't know, dude.
You don't fucking get it. Get us. No, I want another one.
I didn't even. Okay, I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. It's all one option.
That's not right.
Oh.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, that sentence fucking broke my brain for a second. Okay, so
like the one
we
at the
can
bottom
see...
left, she's like, "What are you doing?
What are you doing, bro?" So here's us attacking her, but she's evil. Us trying to cut the chains, which, brother, I don't think that's gonna work, but at least she seems happy about it. Us leaving her, she seems pretty sad about it. I don't like that. And then us leaving her, but she's pretty nonplussed about it.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh.
We can't...
Got magic.
Do you not have anything witty to say?
Oh my god, is she turning into the entity?
Is this the birth of the entity? Oh, wait. If this is the birth of the entity, have we done an actual true reset?
No, I wonder, because she said, the entity said she needed one more vessel and the rest will drag in.
Oh.
Or something along those lines.
Is this the rest drag? But we haven't gotten the next vessel.
That's what I'm assuming.
So why is it dragging in already?
Maybe she's dragging them all in because that's the only reason why we need one more vessel. She's gonna fuse them all to one entity herself. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just spitting out random bullshit, seeing what sticks.
I gotta look at her face. Oh.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
Oh.
How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Contrarian is not having fun.
You're not a true contrarian.
He was being contrarian just to fuck around. He was trying to troll, but now that his shit is going down, he's like, I'm not having fun anymore, dude. I don't want to be here.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves.
The stream is
Falls
buffering
apart?
up. It's good.
What timing? Okay, so the narrator sounded like he left, which is what happens when we go to the like Great Nothing or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I think he's gone.
What happened to you?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Oh, yeah, okay. So like this, we stab Princess, This, I don't really know. This, she seems pretty sad, so the princess that we left.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I'm so sorry.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
I think we did do this, but I'm so sorry. I don't think I can fix it.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry. It's like upsetting. I didn't mean to do this. I don't know. I feel bad because this is like she's turned into an abomination. It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I'll do my best. Oh, okay, bye.
Oh, well.
The illusion of choice when everything is possible. Nothing is.
You'll never know.
No, but you'll
You'll never know.
Oh, right.
You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we... Oh, there's that mirror again.
Okay, well. Yeah.
But
You
it
always
feels
get
so
scared,
bad.
and
yeah,
then...
don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Listen, I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is the last time. Are you sure we're gonna see
You
them on
say
the other
so.
side?
Probably,
Trust you.
because I'm assuming we're gonna become whole again too, right?
You're not
Are
messing with us,
the
right?
different voices us?
I'm assuming because remember the entity said that we're like her or something like that. So I'm assuming we're
is the
also
narrator
fractured.
also us?
Is the narrator? No, because the narrator leaves before we get to the mirror.
Oh wait, okay, thank God. I was like, well, it sounds like the narrator and the different voices all sound like I think it's the same voice actor.
Yeah, I think it's
So
the
I'm
same
like,
voice
oh,
actor.
no.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe
No, is it?
actually, that's a good point, though. That's a good point.
No,
It is
I
the same
became-
voice.
This whole time it was self-hate.
You gotta learn to love yourself.
No, I fucking hate the narrator.
Approach the mirror. Oh boy.
You approach the mirror.
Gaze into your
That's why I
reflection.
took over as narrator. No,
Yeah!
he was not under new management. He was the same manager. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Nothing.
No.
Ah.
You are nothing at all. Oh, it doesn't show the.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait.
It doesn't show the. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Is it that thing on the
Bird.
top there?
Wait, the cursor, bird. We're bird?
Oh. Are we a bird this whole time?
I mean, we did have like talons, and we knew we weren't human.
I guess so.
Oh,
Okay.
explore. Are you me?
Are you?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, the narrator.
What?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Uh-oh.
Oh.
And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
What the fuck? So you're the narrator. Don't blink at me. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask something, you... Oh, spoilers.
What?
So you're the narrator.
The narrator. Yes,
I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh. What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
There's a regular entity. I miss her.
Yeah. Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon.
Yeah, she would also remember.
Work like that
Every time it looped, she would also remember. Wait, but you'll be awake soon and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. What? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Sorry, I don't want to... Does it hurt when that happens? Is that a bad thing?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Oh, God. Listen, I have more questions for you. Every time I ask you something, it's like pieces of you break.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Okay, alright, fair enough. Oh, God. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
You're not me. You may be Carlos, but you're not me.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being possible. Why did you lie to me? No, okay, I know the fucking answer to that one, so I'm not gonna ask it.
What's the answer to that one? What? I don't know it.
Why did you lie to me? Well, because he needs us to kill her. Us knowing what's going on would just make us fuck around more and fracture the world even more, which is, I'm assuming, not what he wants at all.
But does the narrator know about the... okay, I guess the narrator knows about the, like, true entity. Did the narrator want us to kill the entity, not just the princesses?
In some capacity, I imagine. I imagine killing the prince... I imagine... Okay, so from his perspective, I imagine... killing the entity wouldn't have even been... Not only would it not have been necessary, it wouldn't have been possible. Because the entity was born of us letting a princess out. And because of that, as long as we killed the princess and we don't let her out and we stay in eternity in that cabin, nothing would happen.
But
and so the entity wouldn't even exist.
The entity kept going up, or kept remembering.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I imagine from his perspective, maybe he doesn't even fully know what the entity is. He just knows, like, he's got a... From what he said so far, it seems like he's got a fucking job to do. Someone assigned him. Someone that created us and him.
I can't wait for, like, whenever Debbie finishes the game fully, she sees the VOD, she's like, you fucking idiots, this is not what's happening.
This isn't what's happening at all. We out here, 3 are crafted, 3 are real.
Are you real? I wish you could find that one person who had, like, a bunch of hours in this game.
Wait a minute, if you made me, that's not what he said. He said someone else made me. And he was, like, an echo or something of that person, which I guess in turn sorta means he made me, but it's not really him. What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct.
Oh, wait, that is the very bottom one.
Destroy the mirror. What is my true identity? Oh god, I have a limited number of questions to ask. Okay. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What are you fucking talking about?
We're the god of. I mean, I guess if something crows, something death. I guess that makes sense.
We're the god he made to rid the world of death.
Oh. Who's the god
So
of death?
we wouldn't be. I'm assuming the entity would be the god of death then, right? Oh, that was it. Okay. A god. I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
I still don't trust the narrator. I still trust the entity out of everybody.
How am I supposed to rid the world of death? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. There are people outside, out there beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? No, okay. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure by killing the princess.
Killing the princess and staying.
So maybe I shouldn't ask that. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually. Important, even. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Yeah, what about the people? What about everyone else?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Oh god, okay,
Well, being immortal kind of sucks, though.
I wasn't this. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? Are you a god, or were you a god? Okay, yeah, are you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her.
You made
and
the
I
princess.
made this place to hold you both.
Okay. Oh god. Death of the author. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. Alright, listen, brother.
Let's lie.
Let's lie.
Let's leave.
I'm not gonna fucking do that, but killing you without telling you that could be kind of fucked up, so I'm just gonna let you know, brother. I'm not fucking listening to you.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Bye-bye.
Oh, see ya.
Oh, he closes the eye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god.
Yeah, nascent.
And nascent? Okay. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you.
Proceed to the cabin one last time. Oh, a rich and vibrant heart. Bring the stranger to her.
When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, wait. Oh, fuck. Is this the...
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay.
Is this the result of our fuck up at the end? Of
I
our
don't
indecisiveness?
know.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Do you know about the
Honestly,
echo?
Yeah, I was gonna ask for the echo one. Prompt.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Fair enough.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling onto me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay.
I guess we can ask questions. Might as
Yeah.
well.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling out of me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay. What was the point of anything?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, wait! Oh! What are you doing?
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. Only the flood. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again.
Oh.
But in the end, you reflected it back at
Oh shit.
For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Oh my god. I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then I went on. The world doesn't need you. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death, and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. You speak about life and death?
Yeah, I was gonna say appeal to the shared humanity might.
Although I do kind of want address this vessel's statement directly. If I feel like if I choose that, it might we might shift to another vessel that we've seen. And honestly, I kind of just want to do that because I feel like we're getting to the end. I feel like we're getting to the end, and I don't want it to end just yet. I want more. Okay, address this vessel's statement directly. Okay, to be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create something beautiful?
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted, made dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song that is only sweet is a pale horizon that never falls.
Fair enough.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
Yeah.
Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Address this vessel statement directly, and then I think these are the same. Stop the fight early and surrender. Okay. The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if it always ends? That's quite nihilistic. Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray? I don't want to keep anyone still.
I think.
Nor should you.
Yeah.
Nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience. And their purpose is the same.
Oh, it's Nightmare Princess now, I think. Yep.
It pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me into your will. I mean, that is true. This ending had her just kind of fucking threaten me into letting her out.
That is true.
Okay. But no, but I feel like there's more I want to say than just you're a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can return, go back. Does the bottom return go back to the other answers?
Yeah, it just goes back to here. But
Okay. I was gonna say, like,
these are all the same.
Okay.
Okay. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with that one.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty?
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there's no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. With time, we could have been better. But you betrayed me. What potential was left for either of us to rise above? That is true. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Would you like to see what you might become tomorrow? What potential was left for either of us to rise above? So far, what more is there left for me to see? There's no difference between growth and decay, no. Okay. But you betrayed me, and what potential was left for either of us to rise above?
You mire yourself in the ending that did not end. Lift your gaze beyond moments and towards the infinite depth of reality.
Oh, nightmare again? Oh no, ghost.
Oh yeah.
Dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was yours to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Oh, I don't know. Without redemption, there can be no sin. I'm trying to think, what does that mean? Exactly, what am I trying to say there?
I feel like this is way above my brain capacity, at least at this moment.
I'm at the edge of my seat. I'm very immersed right now. This is an awesome moment. I was not expecting this. We're like going through a boss battle through all the different endings we've done. It's so fucking cool.
I'm assuming the next one is gonna go back to the previous, like when it was just you streaming. I'm assuming the previous vessel is like that one that was just you that I didn't see.
Maybe. I don't even remember what that one was. Without sin, there is no redemption. But without redemption, there can be no sin. I would sacrifice everything to free you again. If I'd known what you were, I would never have let you. I never would have freed you. Without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
Oh.
As the clash between you fades, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is
so we don't
no
we
constant.
don't see the last one?
There is no center.
I can't remember if there even was a previous one, because
you said there was a full loop last time. What did you do?
But no, I think I remember now. No, the first loop was I left. I saved the princess, she killed me. And then there was the voice of the smitten, I'm remembering now, it's coming back. There was this voice of the smitten, and then I left the cabin. Like, I didn't even go there. And then I went to the long quiet, and the hands absorbed me.
So the ghost was actually the first
The ghost
vessel?
was the first vessel to actually start the completion of the entity.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, what was the previous vessel? What was your choice?
But no, yeah, I didn't even have a previous vessel before that one.
Okay.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh, okay, I like that one. Okay, it's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay, what do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Let's fucking go! Everyone, lend me your energy. Yo, it's the fucking
Except for
meeting of the
opportunist, fuck
minds.
that one.
Oh, this shit is like, I'm having such a good time right now. This shit is so cool. Explore, which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Fair enough, yeah. That makes sense.
Okay.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can't do this alone. Fuck off. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought the voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I look into the mirror. Say nothing.
Honestly, yeah, the whole I was like, I thought he did die. I thought he was part of the universe the narrator kept making.
I never assumed he died. I just kind of assumed that he was kind of put to rest until I was complete. And I think that moment is now.
Oh.
So, you have no idea how good it is to hear you, my main motherfucking man. The one that's been here from the beginning, always here with us.
It's good to be here.
Hell yeah.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this here, out here, on my own. Say nothing, no. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh. We're going back. Oh.
What the
And
fuck?
here we are. Oh, I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
I guess so, hero. I can see her in the windows.
Oh yeah, shit, wait.
Do you need to describe things?
Oh yeah, the narrator isn't here, so the hero's like, is that my role now? I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade, enter the basement. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Okay. The offer still stands. Could you describe the cabin to me? For old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
The writing in this is really good. Because, like, the hero is, like... He's not the narrator, so the narrator was, like... That was his role, so he said he really described things in detail, and this guy's just like, yeah, I mean, it's a cabin. There's a table. It's got a knife on it, you know?
There's no mirror, either.
Oh.
I think you broke it.
Oh yeah, the mirror's not there, because it was the narrator. The narrator's gone now.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
The narrator really gone.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Damn. He wasn't strong enough.
Yeah.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. I've got mixed feelings.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
And we arrive at the same choice we've arrived at many times before. Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. Do we take the blade or do we not?
If we're gonna start from the beginning, did you take the blade?
You know what? I didn't.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail.
Wait, what?
I wonder what else will be different.
What do you mean?
Carlos, you lied.
No, I get it now.
How
No.
so? How so?
Oh my god, yeah. It's because that wasn't the start of the entity.
Oh, the ghost princess.
The ghost princess was the start of the entity. So from her perspective, that was the beginning of it all. And from her perspective, I met her for the first time with the knife.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that detail.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
She's not chained up either. I like that. Because she's fully like ascended to, I guess we're both gods, aren't we? Sit with her. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? Do you think of her? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave? Let's leave.
Hey, hold on, Carlos. I'm really sorry, but I want to see the rest of these choices. But I'm being called right now. I'll be right back. I promise I'll be quick.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh man. Good game. Good game. It's been intriguing so far, but like, this has really like hooked me big time. This is quite interesting. I wasn't expecting this, I'll be honest. I was expecting something a little more muted. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe what I was expecting, because I don't think I was really expecting anything concrete. Cement as concrete, baby. But I wasn't expecting this, I can say that for sure. A fucking multi-stage boss fight where we go through each of the different endings that we got. I'm wondering if those were the only endings, right? I'm wondering if those were the only endings, or if there's more endings that I just didn't see, if there's more vessels to see.
Hey Carlos, I'm back.
What's up?
Alright. Have you thought of a choice, or?
I was just I was thinking out loud about this game was fucking awesome. Let's see. It's good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
Well, you did stab me to death as soon as we met. But it's not like I'm completely innocent. We both took things a little far.
Dude, I'm gonna have to play through this entire game again, aren't I?
I wonder if there's other
okay, sorry, you can continue after I'm done. If I had freed her for the first time, I'm assuming she would have said that here. But because I did literally technically the first time that we met, from her perspective, I was a maniac who silently took the knife and just plunged it into her and left. No words or anything. What were you saying?
Yeah. No, because I did hear you a little bit when I unmuted. I do wonder if there are other endings that we missed.
Yeah.
There has to not just be, what was it, the 4 that you had? The ghost, the animal, the nightmare, and then the fusion.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go through this entire fucking thing again, because there has to be more.
Something tells you there has to be more to the Smin one, The one where you saved her and then you left
the
afterwards?
smitten one.
There
But
has to be one after that.
I couldn't go back there. I wonder
You couldn't
why.
go back after. You couldn't go back after you saved her.
No. I couldn't get to the smitten again, basically.
Oh, okay.
The option to resist the narrator's control wasn't there. And so that's what led us to, I believe it was the
second vessel?
Yeah, the
with the roots.
With the roots, yeah. That was like the betrayal fucking princess. Oh man, I'm thinking, cause like, I don't know. No, there has to be more. Because I was thinking like, this seems pretty linear. Like, the way that it's played out so far, it's like, it's so well done that it makes me think that this was how it was supposed to play out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, there was the smitten, the voice of the smitten that we never got to see to its end.
Yeah.
So there has to be more. And this could have played out a different way altogether. I mean, overall, obviously, it's a pretty linear story, but the way that it plays out, the details, the devil's in the details.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I should probably just shut up and continue.
Still, apology accepted.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Alright, so now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
The voice of the hero. He was the one that was always with us at the start.
Yep.
I don't think I want to be a god. None of this was really ever fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Yeah, none of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Truths. Let's leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Explore, take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. This one's an explore option, which usually means you can do the other ones. Oh. There's no need for words. Leave with her. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. That is true. I did literally rescue her the first time. That was the actual first time. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me. The blush.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Alright, well. Leave with the princess.
You want me to do this or you?
You know what? Fuck it, because I was doing it at the start. When I think it was when I died for the first time. Let's make this truly the beginning and the end. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you. Who's going to... Sorry, I had to ruin the moment, dude.
It's okay.
The intrusive thoughts took over, dude.
There's no other option to pick now.
Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Open the door. I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me feel emotional.
Oh shit, Slay the Princess. Created by Tony Howard, Arias, and Abby Howard. What was the achievement I just got? Fuck. Done. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Good game.
Good shit.
Gets a few good claps from me.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun.
Altagram, what is that? Is that who made this? I wasn't paying attention, fuck.
Either way, the narrator died.
Either way, you know what? That's true. Either way, everyone got what they wanted. Except the narrator.
You got your happy ending with the princess. The god, I guess, is just in fucking loop in fucking, I don't know, not dead. So that's
in
fine.
some kind of like limbo. The like god limbo. Princess is like still there, but
with the voice of the heroes.
Yeah, actually that's true, because the hero said that all the voices were still in there, tangled with her.
Yeah. So they're like an infinite loop. Like,
they're all like
infinite dance. And the narrator dies.
Special thanks to our little creatures, Wednesday a snake, Spoon's cat, and Nubs small monster. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending. Oh wait, what? Finish the game. Tell me what. Okay. The good ending doesn't count. Wait. Our song, Finish the Game, the good ending doesn't count. Hang on. Huh?
What are you saying?
It's an I got an achievement, and the achievement is called Our Song, and the description of the achievement is Finish the Game. The good ending doesn't count.
Oh, I guess.
Is this not the good ending? What do you mean this is the good end? This seemed like a pretty good ending to me.
It's a good ending. What, you fuse with the god or something and like let death continues?
I don't know. Thank you so much for playing.
Is listening to the narrator is the good ending because I refuse to accept.
Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can. Okay, wait. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Take a screenshot. Sure.
Oh, is this the order of songs that we're playing as you picked?
I don't know. The Princess, The Shifting Mound Movement 3, The World Ender, Eyes on Me, Oblivion, The Shifting Mound Movement 4, Hitching a Ride, To Be Everything, The Shifting Mound Movement 1. Oh wait, it's from top left, I think it's bottom left, top right, bottom
you go
right.
down the columns, I think.
So, The Princess, The World Ender, Oblivion, Hitching a Ride, The Shifting Mound Movement 1, It's in Our Nature, The Shifting Mound Movement 2, I Want to Watch It Happen, The Shifting Mound Movement 3, Eyes on Me, The Shifting Mound Movement 4, To Be Everything, The Long Quiet, The Shifting Mound Movement 5, Transformation, The Unknown Together. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. I knew there was more. Happy hunting. Explore. These are all explore options because that's how it lets you do all of them. Join the Discord, funny. Join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else. Reddit moment. Make your playlist. Play our other game. What is your other game?
It's just opening like their store page to their other game.
Did it? Oh, it did. Oh, it did. I didn't notice because it opened it up in Steam instead of like in a new browser window. It's called the Scarlet Hollow. Also has overwhelmingly positive reviews. It's in early access. Oh, I see. This was from 2021. Did this come before or after Slay the Princess?
Slay the Princess, October 2023.
Oh, so it was before. Wait, it's huh? It's in early access still?
I'm looking at their page.
Wait, but now I'm confused because the trailer on the Steam page for Scarlet Hollow, the game that came before Slay the Princess.
There's a free demo that came out March 2025.
It says it's from the creators of Slay the Princess.
Huh.
So
okay, wait. I think I think it's different episodes because I'm looking at Scarlet Hollow. Yeah, episode 5 out now. So maybe.
Oh, it's
just,
episodic.
Yeah.
And hang on. Okay. So I guess the reason it's in early access is because it's technically not a finished game.
Yeah.
Because it's an episodic game. Okay. That's a little confusing, but I understand why they did it that way. It's like The Walking Dead. It's like the Telltale Walking Dead games. Those were episodic, right?
I never played them. I think so.
I'm pretty sure they were. Okay, well, I guess I'll wishlist this to see if whenever it gets finished, see if I stream this too.
I was gonna say, do you still have a lot of time to get through the rest of the vessels?
Return to main menu. Oh, Sag. Okay, well.
I mean, we could take a peek at the gallery. You could take a look at the gallery, maybe.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, there's so many.
Okay, well, let's see what we have.
Beginnings and endings. So the hero and the princess, the spaces between, the end of everything, and then the vessels that we do have, the specter, the remains of violence.
Okay. So our indecision and the everything together. It looks like it was just a straight up vessel, and then we have the fusion of all the princesses. It's not like a. Remember how when we got to like seeing them all fused together, we thought like that might have been like a fixed ending.
Oh, because we were nearing the end. Yeah, I remember.
No, it was just a coincidence that we ended with the fusion of them all. That's cool. Okay, wait, what are the other princesses now?
The remains of violence, free from hesitation. The nightmare, fear locked away in the basement of your mind. The witch, offering one hand while concealing the other. The stranger, a peek behind the curtains, likely far too soon. The prisoner, doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. The damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other. The damsel?
When did you get the damsel?
Ahaha!
Oh my god, wait, I think that is the first one.
This is the smitten.
The smitten, but then you said... Oh!
So I guess it technically unlocked the ability to see her purely because I got to that chapter. That version of chapter 2.
Can you click on the ghost then? I want to see what...
Ghost?
That's technically... Yeah, because that was the first one, at least... There's still
some... yeah, there's like more scenes to see here. Provoke an angry spirit. Try on a spirit and exorcise it from your body.
Take.
Attack a spirit with cold steel, no hesitation. Abandon a spirit to its torment. You've been here before, a yearning heart. See through her eyes at the end of everything. I see. The nightmare? Get shoved into a bottomless pit. Slay your only exit. See what's behind the mask. Oh, there's a lot of seeing what's behind the mask. Oh, that's the rest of it. I see. A tender heart. So, she isn't around, is she? Fall to a feral captive. That description makes me think of this. It's giving us hints which I kind of don't want. So I don't think I'm gonna mouse over them.
Can we look over the other vessels though?
Yeah. Offering one hand while concealing the other. Oh, I did not get a whole lot of this. Make a peace offering to someone you betrayed. Fight dirty in direct confrontation.
It's like a back and forth.
Yeah. Fight her until the world itself swallows you up.
Wait, no, I remember why this is so little. I felt guilty that we killed her And we're just like, yeah, no, she doesn't. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
deserve-
we just went along with everything she said.
We knew that she was gonna kill us. We were like, yeah, just kill us. We
Just kill
deserve
us.
this.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, Carlos. I guess we're gonna have to go through this one again because look at
I mean, it's fine.
All the missing dialogue.
One of you was always going to betray the other. Might as well be you doing the betraying. You're not turning your back on her. Okay. The entire cabin is collapsing around you. Maybe the two of you should stop the fighting. See through her confident eyes at the end of everything.
Also, there's two endings at the very end when you're talking to the fucking Zamasu version.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, because at the very end.
This one's see through her eyes at the end of everything, but this one is two of them. See through her broken eyes at the end of everything. See through her confident eyes at the end of everything.
Oh yeah, because she broke her back too.
Yeah.
She was putting up a facade. Wait, what did it say for the ghost again?
The ghost?
Yeah, what did the ghost say?
See through her eyes. I think unless they have multiple ones, it's just see through her eyes.
Okay.
The stranger, a peek behind the curtains, likely far too soon.
Oh, we got everything.
We got everything here. Okay, cool. I'm kind of surprised because I would have expected the stairs. I chose one, so I guess all the other ones would have just been the same.
Well, yeah, it's not showing the soft stairs.
No.
I mean, I guess so then it probably, it just goes back to, okay. Seeing all the multiple princesses, fusing, What's the prisoner one?
I'm thinking right now. I'm having a big think. It says the description for the stranger is a peek behind the curtains, likely far too soon, and we've seen everything. I wonder if the stranger is always the last one that you're gonna get.
Man, I don't want to go out here like looking up the fucking wiki.
No. Don't spoil yourself. Alright, well, let's see. The prisoner. Doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. Oh man, yeah.
Oh.
I'm not locked in here with you. We're both locked in here together.
What happened? How did you get the prisoner again?
I gave her the knife and she cut her head off. And I brought it outside.
I meant like the initial loop. What did you do?
Oh. The prisoner was I freed her by cutting off her hand, and then the narrator tried to take control and I resisted, and she was like, "Oh shit, I see the conflict in your eyes. I'm gonna make this quick," and she just slit my throat.
Okay.
Enter a violent confrontation. Slay her. You've been here before, and now you're here again. Whole. A patient heart. You've been here before, but now you're here again, but this time without a head. Oh.
Are you able to click on these and we just see them full?
That's a good question. Yeah.
Oh, you can. Okay. Can you go to that bottom right one?
This one?
Yeah. What is that then? Oh, okay, like going up to her.
Yeah, going up to her.
Gotcha.
This one is the same as this one. The witch.
Is it?
See through her broken eyes at the end of everything. See through her confident eyes at the end of everything. Meanwhile, you've been here before and now you're here again, but this time without a head. You've been here before and now you're here again. Whole.
Oh.
A clever heart, a patient heart.
Okay.
So this one has two different. I'm assuming there's. How though? How do we get her out of there without cutting her head off?
That's a good question. Maybe there's a way to find a key?
Maybe.
There has to be a way to find a key, right? Like...
There was the other chain.
Okay, regardless of if it's fixed or if it was a coincidence we got it, I do like how we had the indecisive one, the fused princesses, and then we saw the ending of.
Damn,
Ooh.
both of you to an incomplete existence. Oh. The end of everything. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh. So there's the multiple endings. Okay.
All right, well. Let's dive right in.
Jumping right back in. I thought you were gonna save that for. Oh yeah, okay, 2.5 hours only.
And at the end of
Yeah,
that path
it's not been.
is a cabin.
It's not been my usual
And in
stream
the basement
length,
of that
so
cabin
I'm just gonna keep
is a
going.
princess.
Right. I'll be right back then. You can keep going.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right. Good to see you again, narrator. Fuck you. All right. Okay, this time I'm gonna just silently go, but I'm gonna be a silent.
Short path to the cabin. You'll find
Instead
the
of being a
princess
silent assailant, I'm gonna be a silent hero.
within. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore him.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, enter without it.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Alright, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous?
Oh wait, no, I said I was
letting
gonna be a
her
silent
out of
hero,
there would
didn't
be
I?
before it
Whoops.
Finally,
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Yeah, there is always a second chain. Actually, there's always an unused chain, huh? I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
Okay, and then... you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete...
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be attempted to... Is someone else here?
Yep.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, the noise. Interesting. I can cut off the voice lines, but that sound effect is set and just goes along with the voice line. So if you cut off the voice line that's tied to that sound effect, it just continues to play out regardless. Welp.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you...
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic, right?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we...
She barely hesitates before as she rips her flesh from her body. It's the blade from her... Or we could... You won't...
Save the princess.
Fine.
I only had that one choice, okay.
Against your better... You cut into... The blade is sharp, and it... Her limb... She didn't so much as... No. She smiles soft. How is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are as the prince... Wait, watch me.
What?
No.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward, but the princess does... Stop it.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing...
Oh no!
I remember this from the start.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade in.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use it, does she?
Please, don't do that,
Apparently
please.
not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her...
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, it can't just end like, oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as everything goes dark.
Big old teary eyes. The damsel, we're back here. This time I'm not fucking leaving like an idiot.
The woods. You're here to sleep.
Okay, alright. But I died, what am I doing here?
I assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, if he doesn't remember what happened, then... Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? Our beloved. Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your... Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. We'll see about that. What can I say? A world without...
Okay.
Those are two very... You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I'm using this... I'm assuming that's the fast forward through all the shit that you've seen before. I'm using this as my indicator to see if there's anything different. This seems like the same, so I don't know why it's fucking...
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything. Oh, okay. I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Pretty sure I moused over these two before. But I don't think I moused over these two. Apparently these two say what they are, so yeah, auto and skip. But these don't say anything. I feel like they're all pretty self-explanatory, except this one. This one definitely, like, is a bit more... But, you know, that's definitely like a fast forward, so skip, not too far off. Bookmark, actually, this one is a bit also... I'm assuming, okay, if this is saved, then this has to be load, right? Right. Let's save there. Oh, no, history. What? I was literally thinking earlier, there was a few moments where I didn't quite catch what they said, but I continued on anyway. And I was thinking, fuck, I should have read that a bit closer, but it's gone now. But no, it's you actually can. Okay, good.
Hey guys. Or, not guys. Hey Carlos.
Hey guys.
Sorry.
You're running your own YouTube channel. Hey guys. Oh, another Slay the Princess Let's Play.
So did you kill her yet? Is this the first loop?
We have gone back. We are at the damsel. We're at the beginning of the damsel. So I saved her. I saved her, and then she stabbed the other living shit out of me.
Was it like saved her, like fully trusting her?
Mm-hmm. I saved her. I resisted the narrator's control, and then she was like, "I'm sorry," while she fucking stabbed me over and over again.
Damn. Okay.
I beg to differ.
And here's the smitten.
Oh, that's
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here... Anyway, I believe your
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely if it's the latter, do you think the people there live? She would never convolute it.
She would never.
She would never. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save from that cabin. Let's talk about the princess. I think it's here. I think it's around here where I just left.
Alright, so let's go back inside.
Let's go. I'm going to save her.
You can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Sweep her off her feet.
These are really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with. You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's go to the cabin, bitch. You can't stop me.
A warning. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin. How's it gonna look this time, actually? The damsel,
The
eh?
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison
Like a
befitting
castle.
a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. This whole cabin is different.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
You say anything about the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Smitten's got the idea.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you
No,
know
I
how
don't.
ridiculous you look.
I rub my hand against this, whatever the fuck this is, this cloth.
But it was there a second ago.
Whatever you call these things, I don't know
And
what you
now
call
it's
them.
gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
A feather
We
out of
can't
place.
gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Did any of the other princess chapters have allusions to like we're a bird?
I wonder.
I did press new game. It is a complete fresh start. Well, maybe it's Undertale-esque in that you really have to just scrub the fucking save data from your PC in order to actually have a true restart ready. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
And hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
To the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful
I can hear
than
the
last
wedding
time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way.
The hero like that one,
doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I told you, narrator, you stupid bitch.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Why did you kill me?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Smith, shut the fuck up.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want you to. I don't want that to end. Go back. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. No.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
I have to cut you out again? I didn't really care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What?
No harm
No,
done.
she's a prisoner.
No harm
You
done.
can't just slip her hand through the chains.
My name is Markiplier. Imagine the parallel universe where Markiplier fucking grew up in the UK.
No. I'm not gonna fucking think about that.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time?
She's being
That's our
very
stoic,
yes
smiling
man.
angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue, yay!
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Oh, the smitten is causing a standoff between the narrator.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, she really can't just get
out.
out.
Gingerly slide your hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
A true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you with a joyful embrace.
The good ending.
Good ending,
Are
yay!
you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist.
It's the good ending only because the narrator hates it. Yay.
Everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? Where do you want to eat?
Let me guess. End the world?
Hey guys.
It's present,
Hello,
yay!
team.
So, is the princess like evil again?
Not this
There was a
time.
whole lot that you.
There's a whole
Why
lot that
she
you missed.
look different?
That's a good question. There's so much.
Why she look like an anime character now?
We went through a whole boss fight, alright?
This is basically New Game Plus.
Okay.
So you know
Excuse
how we were giving vessels towards the entity, right?
Yeah.
You remember?
No.
Okay. So we were like having a mix of either listening to the narrator, ignoring the narrator, and we eventually got different endings whenever we killed the princess. There was one time where she was a ghost. There was another time she was a figment of nightmares. There was another time she was like an animalistic witch. Right? We were basically at the end of each of these different princesses, they were considered vessels for this entity.
Oh,
the one
shit.
where when we went through the mirror, we saw like a bunch of hands take them in. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Is that a true yes? I don't know.
Let's go with true yes.
Okay, I'm going to repeat. Basically, it's just it's an entity saying like yes. Basically, there's an entity in like some unknown void saying, go through these different endings, give me more vessels, and that's what we've been doing. And we find out. This is the part where it kind of confuses me, so Carlos, you can step in anytime you want. But the narrator was something. It was revealed that
I'm not
we,
allowed
the player,
to send messages in chat.
What? What do you mean?
There's a guy in chat. I was trying to like converse with him as well while you guys were explaining, but yeah, sometimes my
I see the chat.
I was really trying not to interrupt you.
No, go explain to them first.
Okay, what's up, off-brand? I fucking my little PNG tuber guy is from a funny arcade game called Blockout. It's like 3D Tetris, and he's from there. He usually has a serious expression, but my friend made an edit of him that is this image that you're seeing right now, where he looks really sad. And I found it really funny and made it my profile picture. And so now that's just my profile picture. I decided to make it my PNT Jupiter because it was really funny. I can show you how he normally looks. I want to pat your shiny head, Brockout. I call him Brockout. Fucking Brockout's big old bald ass head. God damn. Here, wait, I don't need to pull up the image. Lock in is his normal look. This is how Brockout normally looks.
It's not even moving. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, when I do lock in pose, it just stays still.
I love that actually. I never noticed that.
There's also I don't think I assigned it a button because it wasn't really ever meant to be used, but there's angry Brockout. Brockout, but he's
that's
pissed.
A perfect way of describing the locked in
where yeah. Oh, and then there's also there's also the state that I made as a one-off bit during the Outer Wilds stream where he's on his phone.
What? You had one that that's awesome.
I did it as a bit. There's this guy called fucking Pirate Software, and apparently there's this whole controversy about how he allegedly cheated on at playing Outer Wilds, and I watched the video talking about it, and I'm gonna be honest, it does look pretty suspect. He does look like he's looking down at his phone, but I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna make any accusations. I just found it incredibly funny, so I decided to make it a whole ass bit in the Outer Wilds stream.
You should have done it here for Slay the Princess, pretending you have the wiki on your phone.
I have the wiki on my phone. Nah, it was a one-time bit. I'm fine with that. Just staying in for Outer Wilds.
Back to the description. I guess something you find out the entity was a god, and I think you're a god.
Oh yeah. So Preston, right? So we're basically throughout the I don't think the bits phoned in. I get it. Oh fuck. Okay, Preston. The story of this game is that we're basically an entity that was created by someone who like lamented the world's end, and so we become like we essentially are like a god, and that was meant to contain and eventually put an end to, or at least eternally contain, like another god or I guess maybe just the concept of death itself, something along those lines. And so each princess that we encounter is essentially a vessel for that other entity that we're containing. And so if we kill the princess, like the narrator wants us to, the person who created us, we are essentially permanently containing the princess or the entity that he wants us to contain. But if we rescue her instead, or we somehow let her out into the world, that specific world comes to a complete end. And the princess that we let out, becomes a vessel for this entity. And each new vessel brings her closer to completion, essentially. And so what happened earlier was that we had reached basically the end, the final princess that made her complete. And she wanted to put an end to the universe and begin anew in an endless cycle.
Yeah.
But we didn't really want that. So we kind of like tried to argue with her, debate, and going back and forth. And what ended up happening was that we ended up going into her core, her very being or something, and seeing within her, like, I don't know if it like was who she really was, or if it was like who she became after everyone.
Oh, the first princess that we met.
Yeah, it was the first princess that we met. Essentially, it was kind of like, it was the first princess that we met, but it was like who she was meant to be. She was a lot more normal, not like offstandish, not fully accepting of us or like a damsel in distress. She was just normal. And so we met her, we had our little conversation, and we essentially were like, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here and be our own person.
Let's stop being gods. Let's just go into the unknown.
Yeah, it was very fitting because when you open the game, it says this is a love story at the bottom of like the starting screen. And it was very fitting because it essentially was a love story. The main character, the protagonist, the person that we're playing as essentially, and the princess essentially fall in love and like run away together basically at the end. Or at least at the ending that we got.
Also, side note, it turns out we're a bird.
Yeah, we're not human. We're like this bird creature, I don't know.
So yeah.
Now that we got unimportant information, you're gonna fucking confuse me.
Sorry. Anyway, like at the end, we think.
Our friend is saying y'all are fucking wrong.
Are we not a bird?
No. Okay. See, off-brand. Don't tell us if we're wrong or anything. I don't really want spoilers. But the reason why we believe so is because you're right. See, fuck you, Preston.
Damn. I just really like
the reason why.
Sorry.
To explain to Preston, the reason why is because we see when we go to like the dimension where we meet the entity, there's a mirror there. And when there's also a mirror whenever we get to the cabin a second time in each big loop. And when we go to touch the mirror, we see our hand, and it's definitely not human. We have like talons, we have like kind of scales on us, it looks like, or something like that. Or not scales, but it's like something on our skin.
It wasn't like human skin. It felt like a rough texture.
Yeah, we don't have a human hand. And in this loop, there were allusions to us being a bird, because the voice of the smitten was like, well, we don't want our feathers to be out of place if we're meeting our love. So yeah, we're bird people. I feel like Preston's just at a loss.
Just play the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
play the game.
So it's basically It's just New Game Plus right now, and we're just trying to get the rest of the vessels that we missed on. And for context, for off-brand, we got the Ghost, we got like that Wild Witch thing, we got the Nightmare, and we got like the fused one, I guess.
Oh yeah, there was the Spectre, the Nightmare, the Witch. The Stranger is what the fused one was called.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you remember the names, because I'm like, I just know them off of... I was gonna say Zamasu, and I'm like...
Zamasu. And then there was the Prisoner, right, I almost forgot the Prisoner as well.
Oh, the Prisoner, yes. And now we got
you
the
guys think I put a cookie in the oven? No, I think I put a cookie in the oven.
I think you did.
I want a cookie.
Spoken
What type?
with the
You want me to
rank
put one in the
cynicism
oven
of
for you?
someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Don't you worry.
I don't actually know.
Why
Nobody's ever asked me what I
thematically?
wanted before.
Why thematically do you think you're a bird and she's a princess? That's a good question.
That's a good...
I don't
never
know.
thought about why.
I never really thought about what it thematically means. I was just kind of taking it at face value.
Okay, based off what I know, I'm throwing a wild guess out there.
Yeah, tell
me
us,
crazy.
history major.
It's okay. Right? I'm about to use the literature. You see how much she can change, but she's always the princess. Quotation marks. These are good points. I think reasons for us having to be a bird. Essentially, birds tend to be able to shift how environments are able to work because they're such unique species in that way that simple things could cause them to go ahead and fundamentally change how they behave, right? Like, in an example, you could take, I'm trying to think of a good, pet bird. I can't think of a good pet bird. Whatever Jaden Animations has as her pet birds. Inherently, these birds can live solo, but they work better when you put them in a pair, right? Taking that example and shifting it into a more natural environment, would a bird, especially a prey bird, not a prey bird, a predator bird, like an eagle or an eagle. I am only thinking of eagles. They have the ability to change how an ecosystem is able to function entirely, right? If you take the eagle out, the ecosystem is going to fall apart. If you put more eagles than is necessary, the ecosystem will become overwhelmed. And in that way, you are, in this case, the eagle, right? The decisions you make alter the realities that you're experiencing, right? If an eagle chooses to overhunt, they decimate the population that they are meant to hunt, right? And they now have to search and find new food within that ecosystem or transfer themselves to a different ecosystem. So I think in that ways, it would make sense you're a bird. You are actively making a lot of... she sees you as being free. That's interesting.
Oh.
Wait! Oh
I
my
can see
god!
that too.
Yo, wait, Upred. You just unlocked my fucking third eye, dude. It's because...
You sure your frontal lobe didn't develop?
Part of 87, fucking, dude, think about it, right? We established early on, Darren, that our perspective and our memories manipulate what the princess and the cabin is going to be like. It would make sense if it was kind of the other way around. She kind of influences how we appear. Because she sees us as free, we're a bird. I think it worked both ways. You're both gods. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking with my third eye, Darren. Get on my level.
I can't. My brain.
Can you start referencing it as your frontal lobe?
My frontal lobe.
When's your frontal lobe developing, huh, man? I'm scared for you.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's fucking. No, I'm not gonna say that. All right, let's continue. I feel like we've been yapping for 5 million aftons.
We've definitely been yapping for at least 17 minutes.
You may have had her all wrong. What
It
if this whole
counts?
thing is just a misunderstanding?
No,
What if
I
she
kept
doesn't
track
want
of
to
when I
end the
joined the stream on Twitch, and then I just looked down.
Oh, I see.
Crazy thought here. I'm not crazy enough to count.
Count each second like fucking
I
Senku,
mean, like,
Dr.
I thought you
Stone.
not count. I meant like if you saw the clock, like what
Timed it?
time you were. Yeah. Or so yeah, if you yeah.
Nah, Preston just has a stopwatch.
I wish you were narrating this so I could ding you.
You missed it. There was I at least for me, I counted at least like 4 dings. and keep in mind, yeah, the dyslexia, I saw them anyway.
Oh damn. That's how you know you really fucked up.
Do any of you want to hear my best narrator impression? Why is a princess's staff called a scepter? Why? Is this a knock joke? You saying that of all people. Because everyone in the kingdom works. Except her.
Except her. Ooh. That's good.
Sorry. I ran out of water. But I don't really want to get up to go get more, so I think I'm just gonna wait until the end of the stream. She doesn't want to end the world. Okay.
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Just fucking stab her.
I don't like her eyes. Something ain't right.
Her big old... Stop looking at me with them big old eyes.
Yeah, man. Stop looking at me like that.
Let's catch her in an infinite loop. Let's catch her in a fucking this statement is false. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, the music.
Oh.
She can't just want to
Why do you think
make
the
us
narrator's so secretive?
Did her eyes get bigger?
Yeah, they did. Oh my god.
It was
Show me those
a
big
subtle
anime
enough.
eyes.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you want, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? And then the same options, okay. What would happen if I said, I want you to make me unhappy? I'm curious.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy,
Oh.
I can make you unhappy.
She's changing. She's changing in a weird way. She's getting simpler. Look at her hands.
Oh, yeah.
Is she
dressed, dude?
Broken? What's
She
going on?
broken.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Oh, there must be something you want, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just to make me happy. You need your own thing. You just met me, bruh.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh god.
Wow.
The entity's just gonna be like,
I
what the
don't know
fuck
what's
did you
going on, but
do?
this isn't right.
Hero's just like, oh
Well,
god.
wait, hold on. Does this particular vessel, like in the exact way, shape, and form she's in, return to the entity?
We don't know.
Or
This is
does
new...
the essence of it go to her, to the entity?
What do you mean by that? What would be the difference in your mind?
Okay, what would be the difference is, I think the essence is what makes up this particular princess, right? The inability to like really have a true decision, so constantly teetering the line, would be the essence, right? Or maybe that's a very simplified essence of what this particular princess is. Or would this princess in her entirety, like her physical body, like her quote-unquote physical body, and her essence go to this like other entity, become a vessel?
It seems from the other vessel like acceptance that we've seen, it seems like it's both the physical body and the what makes up this princess goes to the entity, because the entity comments on each new vessel as like, okay, this one will make for a caring heart, this one will make for a careful heart, you know?
Okay. Well, that sounds like heart. That sounds more like essence. That doesn't sound like descriptions of the particular body.
Well, the body, the entity speaks through the princess, if that's what you mean by the body going there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I do mean by the body going there.
It's gonna be funny seeing like all the hands, like if that's the case, with this like simplified drawing.
The hands fucking accepting this fucking how to draw anime drawing.
Imagine like the entity like drops all like the fancy words and just like, what the fuck did you do?
What have you done? No, restart.
No, run it back. I'm not even gonna give you the option.
I'm not accepting this one. This one's all messed up. Last version of her got too scared of ever hurting you again, so she tried to make a new version of herself that just couldn't. That's true, actually. I didn't think of it like that, yeah.
So just carrying on like the guilt of stabbing us.
The guilt of
we had no
the
choice.
shit out of us. So she just made a version of herself that couldn't do anything against our own will. Okay, I see.
Oh my god, this is almost kind of like the reverse of when we went through the witch, where it's just like, yeah, you know what, we kind of killed you, I feel bad.
Yeah, where we just
betray
did
us,
everything.
You can kill us.
Yeah.
We did
So it's getting out of there, I guess, yeah.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. We don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together.
Somehow her dress is more detailed, but also less detailed at the same time.
I think her hands got more detailed than before. Yeah. Because before they were just kind of like ball Powerpuff Girl hands.
I love Powerpuff Girl hands. They're so cute. They're little nubs. Guys, I think if I was a Powerpuff Girl, I'd definitely be Blossom.
This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, yay.
Oh.
We're back to normal.
Okay. I was kind of hoping if we went back to the if we doubled down, seeing if the entity takes in like the
just kept doubling down. I am curious as to what would have happened if we did that.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles
was that the
last
case?
hope of the entire world.
For what Alfred just said, I didn't notice that.
Also, I think her boobs are bigger.
I think that was the case.
Is that the case?
You know what? If it was like drawing
case?
simplified, like kind of like
maybe it was
shallow,
that they
like
were defined. Like they were always large. They became more defined.
I think what Darren said might have been right. It was just simplifying the drawing of the princess, so the fucking booba would get bigger because they would just become circles.
Like if it's like drawing like a shallow like female love interest and just like fucking making it like eye candy for like male gaze, whatever. That would make sense.
Yeah, that would also make sense. I was saying it in a more literal sense. Like a stick figure woman with just two circles. You know what I mean?
So what you do in Gartic Phone?
We gotta play Garlic Phone again. Like, we haven't played that in a while.
Honest, I really want to.
We have each other.
Especially since, like...
We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Since what?
I was gonna say, like, since I started, like, making crappy MS Paint cards for Magic and now Pokemon.
Yeah, you've actually been doing
card, huh?
real art. Huh? What you say, Preston?
Oh, dude, my computer lag?
No, it lagged on my end too. I think it might be probably your end, Carlos.
Is it my end?
It was like a weird stutter.
Uh-oh.
The stream's still up on my end, but
Yeah, stream's still up.
I think it was like the Discord screen share that like messed up for.
Oh, Discord just lagged on my end a little.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But you're good now, so.
Buggers.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't
this
have
is
to mope
happening.
about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
And screw you, narrator. I'm getting with my princess.
I know who this narrator is.
You do? Who? You recognize the voice actor?
Dude, yeah, this narrator narrated Thomas Was Alone.
I'm not
I
sure
haven't.
what that
I
one
haven't watched Thomas Is Alone. I never played it, but I watched Nerdcubed play it, and I haven't watched it in like since I was a kid. So, I wouldn't even be able to remember. But I think. Hang on. Now you've got me curious. Thomas Was Alone.
We're never gonna get through this damsel vessel.
Hang on. All right, just once. Sham.
Maybe it's not the same narrator, but he sounds like the same narrator.
We first thought to have.
Hang on. Let me just real quick.
Jonathan Sims.
No, it's not the same narrator. Danny Walsh, I'm pretty sure,
Spikes?
narrated.
That was new. Claire avoided them. She decided they were most likely her.
Yeah, just genuinely happy.
I
will say I do. From the
They just
vessels that
sound
we
very
did
similar.
go through, I think my favorite vessel is probably the Ghost.
The Ghost Vessel.
But like, especially for the very ending where it's like, she's like, the ghost wants you to remember her, but you won't. And I was like, I just sat there. I don't know if I really made a comment on it, Carlos, but I was really quiet as you went through the next one. I was like, oh fuck, because that's like a little existential. Like one of my fears is like forgetting somebody or being forgotten.
Yeah, the fucking the final death.
So yeah, seeing this, like, it seems like this is gonna be like closer to like a happy ending. So I was like, yes,
Yeah,
I want that versus no, you will forget her.
No, because that was just like, that was sad. The
I was
entity
like,
didn't have to
whoa.
say that.
I was like, whoa.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. Ugh, doesn't have to be so happy about this.
That's how I feel whenever
What
people
happens
talk to me
after we
about
walk
love.
up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Fuck you, narrator.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time?
That's fair off brand. I also do like happy endings. Yeah, no, I will never forget the Ghost Princess because that fucked me over. I was like, no. I was like, I went against the entity. I'm like, no, I will remember you.
Yeah, I'm the same. I like a good happy ending. I'm gonna be honest. Like stories that don't have a good ending or that like have a bittersweet ending are cool and all, but I don't know. I'm a sucker for a good ending. There was a manga that I read recently, or I guess somewhat recently. It was like last year. I think it was called Girls Last Tour, where these two girls essentially like run away from their village. I forget what's happening there, but they're going through a tour of the world, but it's like the end of the world. By the end, they're literally the two last people on Earth, while the world just slowly decays.
Oh.
And it's like, damn. Like, it's a bittersweet ending, because at least they're there together and they seem happy together, but it's literally the end of the world. And so it's like, oh, like it's a cool ending, but at the same time, I wouldn't have minded a nice happy ending. Like they find cryopods and they can restart humanity or something, you know what I mean?
That's what fan fiction's for, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
True love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you would ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
The hero's just taking a step back, like, hey, let's see where this goes.
Alright, Smitten, I'll tell you. God damn it.
Think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together.
What do you think our world would like if it was remade by these two?
These two?
Fucked up. It's fucked up.
Fucked up, dude. I mean, they seem very nice and happy. It would be a happy world, yay!
Yo, is her eye a leaf?
Oh,
maybe.
I didn't notice that.
Yo, she's a tree. You can't fuck a tree, dude.
Yo, she's a tree.
I was gonna say this is the start of something new, like a plant sprouting.
Oh.
Oh,
that's a good interpretation.
Very poetic ending.
Poetic change versus don't fuck the tree.
Don't fuck the tree, bro. You're gonna get splinters on your dick.
I don't think I'm going that far. Hold on, wait.
Yes, but it was the implication that you were giving off. Do you think you
I'm
could
about
open
to give
it?
up an implication to your mom. Sorry.
Oh, whoops.
It's been so
Of
long.
course she can. You believe in her, right?
There's
You gotta believe. You gotta
This
believe.
basement.
Believe
The
it.
germ. Yeah, the Naruto.
Are you lying to me right now?
Naruto. Yeah, I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open.
Yeah.
Are you
Let's
kidding
go.
So you could fuck the tree if
You could fuck the tree if you want. Let's
I can't
fucking
thumbs
go,
down.
dude.
There's no thumbs down emoji on Twitch.
Plant
I wish there
fuckers
was.
stay winning.
Okay, I think I might have to
told you
hop.
she could
I
do
need
it.
to jump ship, maybe.
No, Darren, you're my only ally here.
Carlos, you get a hard on at that fucking in Lord of the Rings where they see the tree people.
The tree. I don't know anything Lord of the Rings.
Fuck, we need to watch Lord of the. Actually, I don't know if I want you to watch Lord of the Rings to see the tree people.
We're watching Lord of the Rings. Did we get to that part specifically? I'm completely silent. You're like, thoughts, Carlos? I'm like,
It's just gonna be like, can you pause the movie
Pause
real
the
quick?
movie.
I'll
Hey
be just
guys,
back.
conversation over. No more tree fucking, please. I'm trying to read understanding comics while watching stream.
I'm severely disappointed at you all for not making the morning wood pun.
Hey, man, I don't get wood. I can't make that pun.
We failed you.
That was up to those two.
Fuck.
Sorry, off-brand. Yeah, we fucked up.
You guys fucked up, yeah.
Listen, Preston. We're all in.
Leave
We're
me
all
out of
in
it.
this
No,
together.
I ain't got no wood to get up.
Okay.
Look, man.
You and the
I'm living
princess
true to
make
my
your way
nature,
upstairs.
man.
Her freedom
reading
and the
comic
world's
books.
ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Oh wow.
I'd be stumped.
Hit us with one, just hit us with another. That's crazy.
Just back, one,
Back
two
to
over
back.
here.
Let's fucking go.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Our one and only happy ending. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. Huh. I'm so curious because I feel like there's so many scenes for each different princess. So I feel like regardless of what I choose, I'm just gonna have to get back here at some point, right? To see everything. So
First of all, pause. I'm not a rat. I'm a mouse. Get it right. Number 2, keep going, bro.
I'm not a rat. I'm a mouse. Mad rat. I'm a mad rat.
No, I'm a mouse. Get it right.
Rats. We are the rats.
Celebrating
yet another
It's nice to meet you too.
It's nice to meet you. Jeez, to meet you.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna head out. It's fine with the off-brand was doing it. It was weird with you doing.
Oh. So you're racist.
How can I be racist? We're the same people. I'm brown. You're brown.
Race traitor.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, dude.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh fuck it. Oh my god. My chest hurts. I've been laughing too much today.
You're welcome.
I don't like feeling pain.
You don't like what?
I don't like feeling pain.
Oh, okay.
What'd you think I said?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
To be honest with you, if I hadn't known what you said, I would have said Philip's head.
Philip's
like
head.
Screwdriver.
What? I don't like Philip's head?
Yeah, that's why I was like, no, he said feeling pain.
Philip's head would have been an insane thing. Imagine me just fucking just derailing my own train of thought by completely spouting something out the wall.
Well, we are derailing from the damsel ending.
The damsel, yeah, that's what this whole fucking stream has been.
Yeah, the rest of the stream after we got through the one ending, we can't even get through one vessel.
Dude, oh my god.
Hey, man.
It was meant to be. Literally, what did I do at the start of the stream? I spent 11 minutes looking at my fucking nails because I was thinking I should cut them. Remember? That's how the stream started. The first 11 minutes
Was it from the last stream or this one?
This one. This stream started with me not doing anything for like 11 minutes.
I am. No, because I was busy looking at my looking at the One Piece cards. I was trying to like see which ones I was gonna sell.
I was
so locked in on that.
I remember because I immediately left afterwards. I left 2 minutes into when stream started because I went out to go play Peak.
I was in a very unfocused mindset, and so you guys like talking and shit made it very easy for me to just not even think about like the game or anything. I had music, I had you guys talking, I was able to just do nothing.
Were you like live at that point?
Yeah, I was
he was live.
I was live. I had the game open. I had started the stream. I just stopped doing anything after a certain point for a while.
That's really funny.
I want to go. Once the stream's over, I'm gonna check the VOD and see how long I was doing nothing for. Because I'm curious. Anyway, let's actually continue.
Okay.
Let's start a life here together.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Yo, the hero is fucking feeling slighted. He's like, what the hell, dude?
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
No, I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
But
Oh.
The door's right
Well,
there.
Whoops.
We can
I guess
just
I got the wrong
leave.
choice.
Yeah, I know. I kind of assumed that this would be a bad choice, mostly because we need to get her out. We need her out of the building for her to get absorbed by the entity, right? And continue things along. So I thought, fuck it, might as well do the bad thing first, if we're gonna have to go back here anyway to see everything.
Wait. Why would she say that?
Oh wait,
Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her?
Are we not enough for her? The door's right there, she can just leave. She's making a choice. Oh fuck.
She's
Sorry.
not wooed by you because staying here and building
You know
a
what?
life together
If it's possible to
it
like
isn't anything.
go back
It's a
and
normal
like
answer. It can't
go
be
to the
done.
good ending, like here, if we can derail it back. I want to see the good ending first before the bad ending.
Your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here. Trust me, it'll be better for the both of us if we stay here. We can just be happy here. We can just have to want. That's a couple things, I think. We just have to want it. You're right.
You said
We're
dings? You said dings?
Oh, maybe.
Oh no, somebody who actually. Oh, I thought you had the actual one that Debbie uses.
Next
I don't,
thing I'm
dude.
going
I
to
keep
say
telling
is
her to
half
get me
a joke,
one.
so don't take it too seriously. But could you not be a pain in the ass right now and get out of here? Yeah, allow that. Oh, wait. Did you allow that?
I allowed it, yeah.
Okay, good. I was like going to click the button to allow it, and then it just disappeared, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, if we can leave with her and have the good ending for now, and then go back for the bad ending.
Yeah, she's expressing a want. She's expressing a desire. Finally, let's leave.
Okay. That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
No, just
Yes,
like you
I suppose
wanted.
You are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze, your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
Yippee! Uh-oh, here it comes.
We did it. What should we do now?
Get absorbed by the entity.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Yeah, did the narrator not get cut off this time? Did he just like stop talking?
Yeah, and then you step outside, and that's it.
Yeah, okay. He didn't like he didn't drift away this time.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, pluck our feather.
Pluck our feathers. If we hadn't known already that we weren't human, imagine if this was the first, because literally this would have been the first thing, the first
if
vessel
you didn't just leave
that I had gotten if I didn't leave when I started playing this game. Imagine if I had seen this first and been like, pluck our feathers, are we some kind of bird person? Like, if we had figured that out at the start.
I do like what you say, friend, of listening to the hero, and it goes bad, the bad timeline.
One of the only endings for listening to the hero ends badly, yeah.
Oh, there's the hands.
Bye-bye, princess. Oh, princess. Like, I can't get that out of my mind. Oh, shit. Should I or should you?
Up to you. What do you want, streamer boy?
Fuck it. I'll do it. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Oh yeah, this is the first time we see the mirror. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I think we've already seen these before.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
We have seen these before, but I'm gonna go through them anyway because we haven't seen the Smitten talk about these before.
A villain vanquished.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we can go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve.
The nerve. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm sorry, hero, but it must be done as always. Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in this place. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin.
I have like a good thing, dude. Don't I have a good thing?
You are at the cabin.
Hold on, can I just test one? Hold on, can I just test one?
Go ahead.
Huh? I think that one works.
Also, if you've seen the ending to this game, do you have a little more sympathy for the narrator now? Or do you think he's just a pain in the glass? Oh.
At first, I hated the narrator for like, I don't even know why, but I was like, all right, I'm gonna double down and hate him. But then near the end, I was like, oh shit, I kind of feel a bit bad.
Yeah, I was like, fuck you, narrator. You made me get killed by the princess last time. So I was like, fuck you, I don't like you, fuck you. But like by the end, I was like, okay. You know, I was starting to gain a bit more sympathy for him because my interpretation, when I was going through the story and hadn't quite seen the end yet, I was like, okay. My thought process was he's a denizen of each of these worlds that the princess is inadvertently ending by becoming more whole. And so obviously he doesn't want his world to end. He doesn't want him to end. So he's trying to get us to stop that. Regardless of if stopping that is the right thing to do. And so I was like, okay, that's a little more understandable. Obviously, I was still like, fuck you, narrator. A bit more for the funnies. And also because he's kind of a dickhead. But there is definitely that, like, sympathy for him because, you know, since he created these two, my hope is that he still lives through you two, echoes of who he was. Yeah. I mean, he was an echo.
A side note, I do remember when we first went through this, like, this area here and we lost the narrator. I'm like, fuck yeah, he's gone. And then it was like the empty narration. I'm like, oh fuck, all right, I'm taking over.
I'm the narrator.
Thank you, you saved us. No, more like under new management as I did the dubbing instead.
Literally all the voices in your head are voiced by him. Yeah, it's all one voice actor. There's 2 voice actors in this game. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there! Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? And what happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Okay.
I am solitary lights.
These are all what we've seen before. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts.
What do you think I am? I did that last time. Let's see what she says. I am a person.
A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Truths.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Nicole Goodnight and Jonathan Sims. Are those the voice actors? I think you said Jonathan Sims earlier. Sims. Yes, okay. Well fucking done. Shoutouts to Nicole Goodnight and Jonathan Sims. Good voice actors. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
A gentle heart this time, yeah. You molded her to love you. That sounds...
She has served her purpose.
That sounds fucked up. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair enough. Let her out of there. I want to see her again.
Sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Yeah.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay, do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Okay. You know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
Yeah, okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious about these options, honestly. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
If only you are a true believer.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
You know...
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
You molded her to love you as her hands molded you. Dude, I haven't heard about Justin Bieber in like 5 billion years. I wonder what the fuck that guy's up to.
I think recently he was supposed to be headlining a particular thing. I don't remember what it was. He was headlining something though. He appeared on the red carpet for a movie recently. No, he appeared on the red carpet for the Grammys with his wife. They did really good out there. Very nice outfits. But he's not doing much of anything. He's kind of just living his dad life because he has a kid now.
He has a kid now?
Yeah, he's had a kid. I think the kid's 3, maybe 4.
Oh.
Yeah, she's kind of older. I could definitely be wrong about the age though.
But I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, like full dedication towards the kid.
I assume so because he hasn't released any music since then. I do think he is planning to release an album soon-ish, though. I don't know how soon is soonish.
Well, that's good. Hopefully he's being a good dad.
I think he is.
Last I heard of him, he was kind of a dickhead still. But I don't remember when that was.
That was like mid-2010s. He was in like a weird relationship with his now wife. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know him personally, so saying he was still a dickhead
I do think his wife had a stroke and a heart surgery, and I think outside of that, like right before that, he was kind of turning his life around because his wife. Oh, dude, I think his son is 3, and so yeah. So early 2020s, he was kind of turning his life around. His wife had a really bad health scare, and now his wife and him are just kind of living a more private life, I believe, with their son, Jack Blues. Very nice name when it's in full. Jack Blues.
Jack Blues. He's feeling the blues. St. James Infirmary Blues. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
How much will I forget?
Everything.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever.
Okay, I was sent to save this princess. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know?
Okay, make me forget. I'm not going back. Okay, last time I was just like, okay, make me forget. Let's see what happens if I wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget. Wait forever.
The bad timeline, you just do not continue?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
What texture?
Will you place the images of
Interesting way
you
to say that.
and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself
the old...
until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
The old, you are a player exiting a game so you become a different person thing.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Slaytheprincess.exe has stopped just working.
Oh, damn. I'll be for real with you. I thought Off-Brand was just making a funny haha. I didn't know it was
the
gonna be
game.
5
Your
real.
game crashes. Yeah, okay, I see.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a
has
funny
truly
haha.
crashed. Well, would you look at
I
that?
was like...
I should have trusted Off-Brand. Damn.
Now I'm curious. Does it, so if I start up the game, don't tell me this, Off-Brand, by the way. But if I start the game again, will it go, are we operating on DDLC vibes?
Oh, where it's like they remember the crash?
Where they remember and like it brings you back to that screen of her waiting? Or is it just going to go to the main menu like normal? You know what I mean?
Or the unfortunate third option. You have been technically streaming already for 4 hours, and you could leave it hanging for the next stream.
Ooh,
That's fucked up.
do we leave it hanging for a payoff? Do we want to gamble for a payoff?
If you don't want to answer what I say, you're supposed to say something funny. Make a joke here.
You're supposed to say something funny. Who's the streamer here? Who's the internet clown here?
Sorry. Off-Brand's just been really good with his puns today. Man.
I'm supposed to be funny.
Okay, then be funny.
I actually, okay, fuck. I was gonna do the funny jingling keys bit. I don't have my keys on me right now.
Here,
Nah,
I'll
but
be funny for us guys.
Yeah, go ahead. The floor's all yours.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Let me just look at that. Hold on. You just gotta give me a second. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm so
Are you changing? Are you changing your thing in reactive?
No. Imagine if I was.
I have to resist so fucking hard right now.
Were you gonna kick him from the server?
I was gonna end the stream before he's
before you even do like your closing out thing.
Well, the whole thing is that I was actually gonna do anything. I was just gonna keep us waiting. I was gonna hope that you had ended stream, dude. God, I was so praying.
Dude,
I was praying you would align.
You threw me a fucking fastball and I biffed it, man.
Dude.
Man. Now you can't stream. Now you have to figure out. Now you have to open up.
All right, now we don't.
Open up the game.
We don't get the satisfying anticipation.
Now I know I need to do what I was always meant to do, right?
All right, that was a decent recovery. Did you actually end your stream? Wait, hold on. Is it actually over?
No, I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think it is.
Oh, you're playing Navi, fucker!
Oh man, it's okay, our friend. We didn't sync up. That's our fault. We should have been better.
I feel stupid. I saw a notification at the bottom right, but I ignored it because I ignore it every time. I should have realized you were booting up.
I would have never seen it because I turned it off. It was pissing me off.
Dude, I had my own fastball that you threw 5 years ago, Darren.
God
Dude, Nubby Mobile.
Nubby Mobile.
Nubby Mobile?
Oh my god. Coming very soon, apparently. I feel like I've seen that there like for 5 million years though. Okay. Anyway, this is actually the end of the stream. I've been going about 4 hours. I will pick up Slay the Princess next stream. It's not gonna be
When's
eugenics.
Next stream gonna happen?
Next stream, let's see. Is it gonna happen? Do I want to do it tomorrow, or do I want to do it on Monday?
Tomorrow I'll be able to watch, but I won't be able to join call to.
Are you free Monday?
Allegedly, yes.
Allegedly. What does that mean?
Because for the place I'm coaching, it's only on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but sometimes they need me on Mondays for like outside of class coaching.
Okay.
So allegedly, yes. Nobody has like reserved like that time.
Okay, we're gonna pick this up on Monday, and hopefully you can join in, Darren.
Yes.
But that's been it for now. I'm not actually gonna play Nubby.
After 5, right? 5 my time.
5 your time. It will be. I might start stream 7 my time.
Your time? Okay.
So like 5-ish your time. I might start it. I might start at 7. It's give or take an hour from 7, basically.
Give or take an hour from 7. Okay,
so
because I'm not home from my thing until 5. And I want to be here. I want to know.
All right. So, off-brand, if you're able to join us, yeah, then you said Monday. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Pacific Standard Time. So, we'll see you on Monday. Hopefully, I'm right about the whole DDLC
Like it remembers.
It remembers, because that would be cool. One last thing. Have you?
No, I have not seen it, unfortunately.
Sorry. I have seen it. I watched it all the way through. I even watched The Future.
I should give Steven Universe a shot. I never gave it an honest one.
It never really seemed like my thing. I remember seeing it when I was still just browsing through TV channels when we still had cable, and I was like, I remember seeing it in passing and just being like, eh.
What do you call a garnet, a pearl, and an amethyst making Steven's morning meal while cutting some onions? The crying breakfast gems.
I don't know if I get that one.
Oh man.
Well, at least it stuck with somebody.
Well, yeah, it seems to have
Can we end
affected
stream?
Preston.
Can we end stream? Can we end stream?
Oh shit!
Can we all go? Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.